Hello, hello. Welcome back to the world of the Dragon Age setting. 4 frames per minute. I have actually dropped 584 frames so far, out of some 29,000. So it's more than you think. Anyways, I was watching the VODs as I usually do after yesterday's stream, and I realized the quality was a lot worse than I thought it was. So the grain and also pixelation, they weren't a nice watch. So I decided I would try. I did some adjustments which would already make the quality better, and I decided to try a bitrate of 6,000 kilobits. As long as we are not playing a multiplayer game where I constantly have to upload some extra data, I think I could get away with 6 megabits bitrates. We'll see. We'll see. This is somewhat of a test stream in that regard. If you notice too many dropped frames, if you notice too much stuttering in the stream and pausing and reloading, let me know. I can easily adjust it on the fly. I can easily lower it. You didn't have any issues. Yeah, you probably didn't. Most of you probably didn't, but I personally did. I would like the video quality to be better, to be perfectly honest. Well, that's great. In that case, you will probably be happier today, because I am sure as long as we don't drop too many frames, the quality will be much better today. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, suggest. And meanwhile, I will... Sure, go ahead and suggest, in case you didn't hear me. In the meanwhile, I will start loading up the game. Of course, I'm doing it for both myself and the viewers. It's the video quality. I would like everyone to experience a better stream. Isn't that normal? If the stream is grainy, can you remove blur and gloom and other effects? Might not be so good for the stream. What's blur and gloom? Oh, you mean in Dragon Age video options? I do not see anything except for a general graphics detail and texture detail. No. There are no detailed graphic options apparently. That's somewhat weird. I would expect more detailed settings here. Maybe it's done out of game. Yeah, apparently so, Barden. Apparently so. It's, to be perfectly honest, it's one of the least detailed. Zero detailed basically. There's nothing here except for graphics detail, anti-aliasing, and texture detail. Anyways, how are you all? I hope you are having a fine Thursday so far. We are back to World of Dragon Age. I did boot up the game a little to play a little bit off stream. I didn't do anything of importance. I just read the codex entries that we skipped, and I walked around the camp, wanted to see if I missed anything, holding down the tab. It turns out there was nothing, and I did some inventory maintenance, and now we are ready to finish the tutorial, I think.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Again, going on with I didn't have a choice. Okay, I think we are over that already. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine, speak your strategy.
Well, I'm glad.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Yeah. I mean, they're not the most memorable people. I'm sure the king already forgot about them. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Oh, everyone is fighting with everyone.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
This guy is pretty sus.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
He does.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
And where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Hi, Duncan. Hi, Alistair. You leveled up. I guess I want you to have more constitution to begin with. Oh. He has a Templar specialization. Nice. And I want you to be weapon and shield guy. Eventually. This is sustained. Powerful threats. This looks nice, I guess. What is this? Taking a penalty to attack, which is lost when you pick up shield balance. Shield expertise defense bonus increases, shield mastery. Oh. Oops, you died. Start again. Alright, let's go with this. Now, did I keep something for Alistair? Yeah, I kept the mace, but I didn't keep a shield. Yeah, I should have kept the shield. This is a tricky PC in some ways. He needs strength for armor and talents, dex for talents, constitution for HP. I see. I see. Well, for now we seem to be fine with strength and dex at least. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, let's login stand, King Kalen stand, they are probably empty. So we are supposed to ask about the dog after the battle. If he gets better and survives, I guess. So where are we supposed to go? Not Korkari Wilds. King's Highway, probably. Wait. I actually wasn't paying attention. King Kalen has asked you and Alistair to light the beacon to signal that when the Darkspawn Horde have committed themselves to the battle. Logging spam will charge the horse flank. Alright. Okay, we are supposed to go here. Oh, the place we are supposed to go is in the camp. Alright. I don't think I have any other quests right now. Except for taking the
The
lockbox
plan will work, Your
somewhere.
Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
The evil army is cooler. Can we root for them? Are we allowed to root for them? Ooh, Harlock Emissary, right? Really? Oh, that's good. Hey, 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 now. I remember those huge giant black darkspawn. I don't remember their names though.
Archers!
Release! Release the hounds! Wow. Poor doggies. Ow.
For Ferelden!
The dogs spawn him artillery. Interesting.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of Ishal.
Hey, can I pickpocket you? Ow. Ouch. I don't think the fight is going well.
You should never come.
Ogres? Ever called ogres? Okay.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man?
Oh,
Taken
we're
how?
too short.
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then
No.
we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Hey, focus on me. I'm the protagonist.
Not at all.
Yeah, miniature. That's true. Right, I forgot my settings. I reorganized these. So 5 is dirty fighting, okay. What? I died? Who are these guys? Okay, I wasn't even looking at my hit points. Now, alright. Let's put these... Actually, I don't know. I should probably get used to fighting with these arms. So 3 is dual striking, 4 is sweep, and 5 is dirty fighting. Alright. Yeah. It's all under control, don't worry. No! Hey. What? Okay, stop facing me. Yeah, I should put it in the tactics. I forgot to set it up in the tactics. Let's see. So enemy attacking main character. He doesn't have many tactic slots for now. Shield bash. What does shield bash do? Oh, okay. So threaten is a mode. Okay, it's not a skill, it's a mode. Yep. That's what I did.
Only one.
I am trying to tap targets for some reason. I think World of Warcraft habits. Death roots.
On it.
We're in no rush, we can enjoy the environments, collect some flowers. Alright.
As you wish.
Backstabbing is fun. There's more. That explains where my guys are running to. Oh, I had two striking action. Why would I cast spells when I can backstab? What do these guys have? Tower guard. He has a shield. And soldier's items. So a helm is never part of a set, right? Sets consist of these three. Alright, there's quite a few of them. One of them is throwing fireballs. Could you hide? No, of course you won't hide. Well, I hope my guys survive. I'm not doing so well. Yeah. That didn't go well at all. Alright. No. Stop. Okay. Okay. Can I lure them to me? Is there no way to lure them to me? It's not really smart to run at them with the traps. Alright, let's try this. Will they follow me? Can I ask them to wait here somehow? Move freely. Hold position.
Trap.
Where's the trap? Oh, there it is. I think they saw me, which is good. Sure, come on. Come on. What? I have my bow. Why do I have my bow?
As you wish.
Come on.
Victory shall be mine. On it. Weapons at the ready.
Where are they? Right, they're there and not coming.
This should be easy enough.
Hey, are you coming or not? Ouch.
This should
I
be
cannot
easy
start,
enough.
right? Alright, they're coming. They're coming. It's under control. What? What the heck? They ran to the emissary. Well, at least the emissary is dead.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
No. Did we win? We won. Alright. This is fine, this is fine. It's all under control. No one important died. Yeah, that was messy. I don't know why they went for the emissary when I lured the two Harlocks this way. Uh-oh, they're behind me. Alright. This is not ideal.
Let's get started.
Well, it went okay.
I need bandages.
That's something I can change in the tactics, like attack mirrors. Maybe, but they don't have many tactic
Let's
slots
get started.
right now. Are we there yet?
Cursed creatures.
Ouch.
Let's have at it!
Let's get
What do we do now?
This should be easy enough.
More loot.
As you wish.
It's not much loot though. Second floor.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get fights?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need
Yeah,
to
you don't
hurry.
really think
We
about
need
things,
to
do
get
you,
up to the top
Alistair?
of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Right.
Blank vellum. Can you write scrolls or something? Two ballista. Okay.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Hey. Hello. What? Hey, this doesn't hit for much. Oh no, we didn't get an XP. Alright, then... Oops.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Yeah. Alistair. So let's damage that gunlock as much as we can without killing it. He is. And he doesn't have a shield right now. Actually. Can I see this guy's skills or something? I could do something like this. And this is not an impressive shield. Still better than no shields. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll keep it like this. Oh, I cannot save, of course. Nice. I like that.
Right. Let's
Cannot I just stealth again? Alright. This is a decent start for that fight. I guess now we just gotta charge these. Can we get behind them?
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
We cannot. Let's do something like this. What?
This should be easy enough.
No, 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 no. Come on, didn't I ask you to wait? What? Okay, that sucked. I messed up. There are so many.
Right.
Take that! There's so many!
Oh, this is better. Alright, I guess we won.
This should be easy enough.
You like the combat? Discarded book. Codex. Nice. I wonder if I missed any codex because I wasn't using the tab during the origin story. They probably wouldn't put any codex in the origin story because not every character can experience that particular area, right?
Dark spawn approach. Watch for the
What?
Let's get started. Show me what you Let's get started.
Oh. Yeah. That's not good news. Well, I guess we find what we find. I won't cry over a few missed codex entries, but the more we find, the better. If only just for the XP bonus.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Alright, this looks suspicious. Axe. I should have done some stealth shenanigans. I like the longsword backstab. The
This
animation
should
at
be easy
least.
enough.
Weapon stand. Just an iron dagger. Where are the artifacts? Where are the relics? Where are the amazingly enchanted weapons? Alright, that lever over there. I see, but I want to kill these. Oh, are they? Alright. For a second there, I thought this was an unending fight. We got a new shield.
Right.
Warden recruit shields. Plus 2 damage versus Darkspawn. This is probably with shield attacks, right? Plus 2 damage, not with weapon attacks. Oh, so remember me stealing Hardy's belt from the merchant? When we came back from the wilds and the game progressed to the evening, I could steal it again. So I have another of them now. What do you have? Splint mail, tier 2. And no helmets. Splint and chain are the same, apparently. What about scale? Well, scale we cannot compare. Because it's iron. Oh wait, splint mail gloves and chainmail gloves are different. Oh, never mind, never mind. It's because it's iron. Alright. So we have the heavy though. Heavy is better, but it's not a full set. Alright. I know, of course. I'm still at tutorial. I'm just kidding. Warpaint of the Wolfhound. That's nice. Something we can equip on our non-existing dog. So the lever will release the dogs. Where's the lever? Oh. Okay. Are you coming with me? Were you just for that fight? That's disappointing.
To the shadows.
Oops. Oh, the dogs are coming. Hey, that's rude.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
is one of the dogs sleeping back there, or is it dead already? Okay, it was sleeping over there. All good. The first battle of the tower was the most difficult so far. With the caster and the trap setup. Steel. Is it rank 3? Where is it? Yeah, rank 3. So let's see. Set bonus. Okay. They all have to be splints. Even though splint and chain are pretty much the same thing, they are not interchangeable in terms of providing set bonus. Top floor. Ouch. Yeah, you can eat the tower guard, I don't care. So, before the combat ends... It was nice knowing you, tower guard. I mean, we are probably going to lose those guys after this fight, right? While Alistair is dying, that's not good news. Well, he died. Well, this is not great. Let's take these.
On it.
No. Alright then. This is not how we do it. First, you go here. Open up with a bash.
Time for a little cleanup. This should be easy.
Ow. Yeah, I should have a stun for this moment. Can I taunt and cancel that? Yeah, I need to keep my dirty fighting for when the ogre catches either Alistair or the other tank. So, mage, you go here. Can I queue stuff? Like do this, then do that. I'm not sure if this is working. I cannot see any queued actions anywhere. Now you start with the taunt. And you start with the shields pummel.
They'll never know what.
Okay, I think that taunt was wasted.
This is it!
See, this is better. Alright, what else can you do? Arcane shields. Only on himself, I think. Taunt work, it's why the ogre is focusing on Alistair, but I taunted with the tower guard. Not with Alistair. Oh, why am I not casting this? Come on. Now we are talking. I don't have any mana left for weakness, I guess. No, ability is being cast. Okay. Yeah, can I cast it again? I probably should. I couldn't that time, I think. Alright! Taunts work perfectly this time. Now if we can drop him with... Which one stuns him? Knockdown. Would I be able to knock down this creature? Let's try. No, but Paralyze is still going. Okay. Yes, you're right. Let's take the stuff. I almost forgot. Thank you. And Alistair leveled up too. Let's go with some more constitution. I think he's in trouble if with such low health. Master combat training. I mean, I could also use combat tactics. Master combat training. They won't be available for quite a while, right? They are... The 4th rank of those skills are level 16, I think. No, thank you. It was purely luck. I didn't know what I was doing. Let's go with... Let's max this. Wait, let's not max this. Let's get a tactics slot. We won't be able to get these before 12. I could handle iron, sure. I could handle it for 5 minutes or so. Shield defense. I need this. Definitely I need this. But do I need precise striking? Ooh, this looks dangerous. Let's get defense first. It's sustained. How many skills can I sustain? Upkeep is 20. That's a flat stamina upkeep, right? So I can sustain as many as I can pay the upkeep cost of, I guess. Which means Alistair also needs willpower. It's tough being Alistair. Are these all sustains? Kinda. I mean, I probably want this for Alistair. 2 tactic slots acquired.
What now?
Let's check the tactics. Now. Okay, I need to learn this for good. Which one knocks them down? Is it shield pummel or shields bash? Shield pummel stance. Shield bash knocks down. Okay, they both do some crowd control. Alice is okay to have all of his sustain powers without having to boost willpower too much. I see. Yeah, I could put some points in willpower perhaps. I don't think it's very important at the moment. So bash knocks down. Actually, I don't have any new tactics for him. Because
The beacon is over here.
I will keep
We've
this
surely missed the signal.
sustain
Let's light
thing
it
up.
quickly before it's too late.
This also up. Oh, it was already up. Shield cover is also sustained. Why is this happening? I should have enough to... sustain all of them.
On it.
Interesting. Oh, I don't have enough to keep all of them. I need 90 stamina. Okay. I guess I keep shield cover for now. Because shield defense also lowers my attack before it's upgraded. Wait. Journeyman lightning rune. Oh. Maybe chainmail. 22 strength is kinda necessary for Alistair now. So we should focus on strengths. Alright, ready for the beacon.
Sound the retreat.
What?
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
I had no idea this was going to happen. I am totally caught unaware. Except that we read it on Moby Games
Pull out!
before
All of you,
Barton
let's
stopped
move.
us. Why are you asking for Dragonfire to cover you? Just go and eat. Enjoy your food and lurk. Don't worry about it. No, no. Stun him. Stun the ogre. Ouch. Too late, Duncan, too late. You are too late to save the child, Duncan. Cannot die. Alright, new game, we are dead. Game over.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Are we dreaming? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah. My friend? You mean Alistair? That's a stupid question. What happened to the Grey Warden and the king?
All dead.
Oh,
Your friend
Duncan is
has
dead
veered
too?
between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What happened to the dog that was from Stas? I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Yeah, I mean, we have their items. They are forever going to live in the items we took from them. And when we sell the items, they are going to forever live in the gold we acquired from their items. So they shall not truly be forgotten. Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be of royal blood, you know? No, no one's going to believe that. Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird
Dragon.
and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Lemmet is a penguin. Why? What's happening? Why did how was this spelled? Turn? Locane abandon the king?
I do
Not
not know who
spelled,
this
pronounced.
Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree.
Turn?
'Tis
Okay,
time you
turn.
speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Level up. Let's get our 20 cunning. And I think 20 dexterity. At least for now. Seems good for now. So I think we do want improved combat training next. Unless I want improved coercion for better dialogue options. Which one do I want more? If I don't get improved combat training this level, I am either stuck with stealthy item use, which I'm not really interested in, although I am interested in combat stealth, but that can wait. Or I take below the belt, which I am less interested in than one of these, so I will have to take this one this level. Okay. Yeah, general boost to our dual weapon fighting, right? That's the best. One tactic slot acquired.
As you wish.
Well, I won't ask for now. What? Come on. Hey, do you have the key? Stealing failed.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
She was surprised that you are nice, I guess. I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Alright, so we have a tier 3 bow. Okay. So Galen sword, enchanted dagger. Still the best weapons I can equip. Fine, let's go.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has
A
served
bit
you
of
both
magic?
well, has it not?
A bit of magic, she says. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we?
Why not?
Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Oh, the Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. The land is hardly united, thanks to Locane.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
How is the stream quality, by the way? Is it noticeably better than yesterday? It should be, in theory. How much grain and pixelation do you see today? Because this is the absolute best I can do. What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the
Just
surface.
fine, alright, that's
An
good.
archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Sure.
Well, whatever Logain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Logain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon, is this someone important?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Everyone will see the danger the blight poses, right?
You could wait for the archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
Except dwarves. Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Perfect. That's good to hear. I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
Oh, you are coming
The
with
Grey
us, dear.
Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
She heals us, then gives her daughter to us to look after her as a form of repayment on our part. That's weird. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Fair enough.
Taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us. You don't make promises that we may not be able to keep. I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal.
What
Grey
exactly
Wardens.
did you
I
take
suggest a village north
as part
of
of
the
your
wilds is our
things?
first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
What do you think about the railroading done at the end of the Dwarf Commoner origin story, Dragon Parrot? Like, we weren't... I mean, we could say no, but we still had to join the Grey Wardens. Do you think it's a good example of railroading done right? And yeah, if we had Flemeth with us, Barden, that's right. Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
He's just going to steer alone.
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind. You don't. Then you can substitute for Alistair. Excellent. You'll at least be of some use. Why? Never mind them. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop
Magical
along
Lothering.
your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Are we going to get past the Darkspawn? We are going to kill them.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly
Morgan
intelligent
scratched
darkspawn,
those
will
off.
always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
It's cute that you think you are going to return at all. Okay. So we have a mage robes. Do you have Morgan's robes? Okay. No, you keep your robes. Enchanter's footing. Okay, yours is better. The mace gives +1 strengths, but the axe has higher damage and higher critical chance. Much lower armor penetration. Wow. So we couldn't open that chest. I assume it's something to come back to. Where's Lodring? Here is Lodring. We cannot go anywhere else, right? Party camp. Let's check this out.
What do you need?
We want to talk about Duncan.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
I have no idea, actually. We entomb our dead within the stone beneath our takes.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange.
Maybe so. Duncan is one of your people, however, not yours.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Highway with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves. We all live for approval points. Oh, Morrigan, why are you so away from the rest of us? Don't be a stranger, dear.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a what? She's a shape changer. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, we didn't witness it in game. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
That's not a really nice explanation. And I'm not convinced. Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Well, I'm only after approval points, Morrigan. That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
Well, I am a woman,
But enough
so...
of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright. Now, how do I leave this screen? Random encounter? Denerim. What?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Well, he speaks the truth.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he
For
also
himself.
do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Incoming sounds. Oh, that's our dog. Hey, that's a lot of dark spawn.
Cursed creature.
A lot of dark spawn. Hey, Morgan is backstabbing too. I think Alistair is dying.
Run while you can!
Cardio is important. Oh. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Oh. Well, of course. Of course, he has to be dog meat. And he wants. Hopefully, he won't share dog meat's fate. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Can you do something about this gory mess? What did you do? Party approval. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, okay. You look disgusting with all that blood on you. Pet dog meat. Yeah, I did. I remember. Alright, let's look at it. Damage versus beasts. Better than nothing. And 2 constitution, that's nice. Gift. We have a gift. Tribal necklace. Oh, okay, this is how it works. Let's try this. Wait, is there a gifts category? Okay, it's not in other. Not in accessories, armor. Okay.
A fine gift.
Plus
You have my
5.
thanks.
Plus 5. It's probably Morrigan. But I want to try with Alistair also.
Is that for me?
Oh,
Really?
Alistair
Wow.
gets plus 5 too. Interesting. Alright, let's keep it for now. We'll decide who to give it to later. So the Mabari Hound does not count as a companion
gentlemen.
for
More travelers to
the
attend
companion
to.
limit, right?
Led by a dwarf,
We still have
oddly
3,
enough.
not 4.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Okay, you want to
They
die?
are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Oh, the dog counts
A
as
simple
one?
10 silvers,
That's
and you're
sad.
free to move on.
You should listen to your friends. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No, but a caravan is following me. It has plenty of gold. Oh, we could fool him. I kinda want to kill them. I'm just saying it's rough business for such a pittance.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Yeah.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
It's hard to be outnumbered by common thugs.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I mean, I cannot let them live. Because they're going to do this to the next travelers who pass by. You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Morrigan, what spells do you have? Don't you have anything really useful? Oh, we died. Okay. I need to set the tactics for Morrigan. I need her to cast cross weapon. But which one do I? Yeah, screw this one. How do I set this up though? One enemy status? No. Yeah, but that would cast it all the time, right? Oh. But that might cost us too much stamina. Or be annoying if it's cast out of combat. So enemy nearest visible. At least this should cast it when we... oh, this is cast on the enemy though. Alright, let's try self. Isn't there such thing as when an enemy is seen? Target at range, okay. Medium and long range. No. Target at short range. No, that doesn't really work either. Enemy target or party leader. No, it won't work. Because then it will try to cast it on the enemy and won't show it on this list. Self. Surrounded by enemies. Surrounded by no enemies. No. Hello, pensive elephant. How are you? Another busy day. Oh, okay. At least there should be an option to say like when in combat. Sorry to hear that. I'm trying to set a tactic that will allow Morrigan to cast a certain spell, a weapon buff, when we get in combat, but I don't think there's a way to set that up. Enemy any, when you choose enemy, it tries to cast spell on the enemy. And since you cannot cast forced weapons on the enemy, it doesn't show up on the list of spells. Enemy any. It's not there. One hero. Status, no. Health, no. There's always being attacked. There is no such thing as when hero attacks, for example. So for example, when hero is being attacked... Oh, okay, force weapons is not there. You might be right. Okay, let's try again. When enemy nearest visible, activate mode. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. So it wasn't showing up because it counts as a mode. But it's not a sustained item. No, it's sustained skill. Is it sustained? Also, we should be able to enable it and forget about it, right? But we don't need to waste the tactic slot for that then, if it's sustained. I mean, if I'm... Yeah, that's true. Self-in is better in this case because it won't run out and it won't be cast, so it won't be annoying. But, I mean, just like we did... Oh, okay. So I think every time they die or change map, The sustain skills are cancelled, right? If I remember to enable them myself, I won't need to set them as tactics, which won't be too hard, right? I can remember that. Right, so what was the other one? When enemy health below 50. Wait, I can just reload. My body crunch. Alright, this is better. I thought we were on that map.
How is that any way to greet?
Oh, right.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the... You want to pay... Interesting. Because you seem...
Right. We get to run.
Okay. Oh, it is active. These are active. So how do they get cancelled? How did they get cancelled? Oh, is it because Alistair left the party? Yeah, that must be why. Okay. Come on.
This should be easy.
Right. She has to do something. What is an area spell? Disorient. Single targets. These are single targets. Already single targets. Mind Blast is a nice one, but it's on cooldown. Maybe I kite them.
Ready for action.
No. It's a tough start. Let's try this again.
Any way to greet...
Oh, right. Right. We get to ransack.
I should also try to focus. Probably.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
So it was enough to focus on the leader. Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
It's not enough. Oh, you'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars.
Suddenly we are
and
lawful
they'll
dudes.
execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with me.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, you are going down. We need a healer. Win is a healer, right? Or do we get some healing for Morrigan?
That's okay.
Nah, it's not. It's locked. A note from Sir Henrik. Okay, let's take a look at that. I found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse had been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Ooh. Okay, let's get all these quests. Seek out Earl Aemon. Earl Aemon. Alistair thinks that you should seek the help of Aemon Guerin, the Earl of Redcliffe. Earl Aemon is a highly respected noble and has a great deal of influence in the Landsmeet. Alistair believes that he will certainly aid you once he learns about Logain's betrayal. Gain Orzamar's aid in battling the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orzammar to earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. Gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. Gather the mages of the Circle for your army. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on the Lake Callanhead. Rest and resupply. You have arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, a road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, the Brazilian Forest, the Circle of Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. Which one should we do first, by the way? I'm considering getting done with the dwarves first.
Right.
Areas have different level limits, and Orzammar is set up with the highest limits. Canon way to do it is to do the major circle first. Oh, so they adapt to your level, but only up to a point, you say. By level limits, you mean max level limit, right? So if I do Orzammar first, for example, I could do it, but when I go to the circle, it might be too low level for me. Oh, they have min limits too, minimum levels limits too. Maybe I should take a look at all those levels before deciding. If there's a list somewhere.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Alright, I'll take a look at
Is my being
that.
upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Earl Aemon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find our Lehman?
He'll be at the Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where will we find the Dale Shelves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back there.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
Dwarves? Reason?
Certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason. 'Tis true.
How do we get to Orzammar from here exactly?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
I don't know where I
She
am.
doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. She has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That would be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any more
Then you have a
directions.
plan.
I'm not sure any of this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide.
I'm ready to get
Fair
going.
enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I'm actually not ready to get going. Alright, let's take a look at this list. Actually, I will leave this page here. And I will go take a quick bio break. Be back very soon.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Well, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Brilliant!
I highly recommend.
Alright, I'm back. I'm looking at the minimum lower level limits of the maps. I mean, even if we do not consider the upper level limits,
Well, yeah.
we are not high enough to start Orzammar. We would be too low there.
Well, that's all.
Again foiled. I foiled your attempts to take over the channel. Sorry. So yeah, I think I will take the recommended order, because I think that would net us the most amount of XP in the long run. If he starts, let's say, Orzammar now, even if we manage it, we would be too high level for perhaps Circle Tower or Haven later, which would cause us to get less XP total throughout the game. So it's better to start with the lowest level place, which is... Wait, Redcliffe is between level 5 and 11. Circle Tower is level 5 and 14. So why does it recommend Circle Tower first? Is it because it's a smaller area or something? All right, I will follow this recommended order. So it's Lodring now, then Circle Tower next. Let's do that. Chicken.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. Hey, can you clean us? Thanks, buddy.
This should be easy enough. On it.
I just killed the highwayman bandits because they were extracting tolls from the refugees. Because I'm such a nice person, right? Then I go into the refugee camp and start pickpocketing them. Exactly. See you soon, Dragon Parts.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to
Do you
be
have any
found.
coin? Trap trigger.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its
Tern.
own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Bobby Bryant?
Have you seen my mother?
Who's your mother? That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us.
Are you calling me short?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
She? I don't know. Looks like a he to me, not that it matters. I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
Alright. You can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
I'll take you to your farmhold if you like.
No, I'm big enough to go myself. The mean men must be gone by now.
Uh-oh. Where's the kid? I mean, can we at least follow him? Where did the kid go? I didn't mean to get the kid killed. Oh, is this wine? His battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with explosive flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Alright, let's start over again. Okay, they don't seem to have interesting names. Refugee, refugee, refugee. These have robbed in their names. There's a sister here.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you are being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Who are that, by the way?
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village
Of course.
personally.
What did you think?
My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
You are in a
Thank you
CRPG.
for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morrigan, don't be like that. Come on. I'm doing this for the XP.
I suppose you're looking to buy something.
I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Why would you not want me to buy everything up? It's a gift. Let's buy the gift. That's part. Enchanter's staff. Ooh. Extra damage. What's this? Darmisu. Is it something like tiramisu? Is this a dagger? And a viridium dagger. Hmm. Okay, I think I can sell this now. I need to keep the heavy chainmail and this Aegis. He's not selling a backpack. Darmisu.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Oh, I forgot to check my dagger.
Just
Anyways, we saved, so 5.2, 4.8. Well, armor penetration is much better on daggers. It's probably not worth switching. I mean, paying gold for it. In fact, I'll buy no weapons right now. They're nothing special. I'm sure we will find more like them as drops.
Right.
Right.
Mother says...
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here.
Terran.
But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves.
Not the
Can you
lamb.
help us?
Not the lamb. I met those bandits, they are dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Bye-bye. Come on, where's our XP?
Have you seen my mother?
Beat it. You poor thing, did you and your mother get separated?
Some mean men. She said she'd be right behind me. But I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't...
Do you know where
We
her father?
went with William to the neighbours yesterday. Mother said I wasn't
Go to the
to go
chantry,
with
child.
anyone.
Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
What gave it away? And it's the camera suddenly shows us being the same height with the kids. Did my height give me away? It's actually a dialogue option.
Father says dwarves kids are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
Did I help you? Dude, you went again. I don't think we can save that kid.
I heard those bandits
brought
are
my
back
family
again.
to
Why don't
Lothering
the
because I
Templars
thought
kill
it
them?
was safe.
Strangers are...
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
And who are you exactly? What are you laughing at?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Okay.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
I am actually disgusting greedy dwarf, but not smelly, so. And yeah, some voice actors. I was looking at the logins actor after what Pensive said yesterday. And it turns out the guy voiced, I think, 6 or 7 characters in the game. Small refugee family? I don't know. I'm still looking around. It's like a WoW silence then. He can't talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Bandits everywhere. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware. The bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake the mission. In small print under the poster it says minimum level 10. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern woods. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. Reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. Sovereigns is the gold coins, right? May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. I accept. If someone shouts help.
What happened to the king is so terrible. We came anywhere away from the...
What's the small refugee family? The girl with the lost pet's lamp?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Quest? What do you mean? What we just picked up from the board? Yeah, it's a quest.
Scared. When are we going home?
Yeah, I talked to them. I missed a funny dialogue with the chanter. Oh, do say what, talking to the chanter? I missed that, sorry. I didn't want to make fun of the guy, that's why I didn't choose it actually. Should I have? Let's try.
For a foundation built of stone,
sorry, it's a bit too late now.
Or any precious metal is worthless if faith in the Maker.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer
Wow,
at
he's lost it.
darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness
That axe is
fills her?
scaring me. Playthrough is ruined. Oh no. Let me start again. Start over. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
I bet you say that to all women. You are not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will...
Well, yeah. He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Master your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. The evil shall descend upon us!
What? The guy is gone who is shouting.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Brought my
safe.
family to Lothering because
If you seek refuge in the
It's just
Chantry,
my opinion, yeah.
there's simply no room left.
But I can persuade others that my opinion is correct. So I win. Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Who is in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Goodbye.
Right.
Oh, okay. Let's start pickpocketing them. Just kidding, don't worry.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only
Even
hope of
I am
protection
not
this village has now,
crazy
and I
enough
will
to
not
pickpocket
abandon
everybody in this
That
game.
is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Only some of them.
Let's get started.
Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden, Mithril.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Cairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars.
Semantics.
Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Good. The answer I was hoping for. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Cairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Cairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir?
None that we know of. Cairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What's wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
This is foolishness. I need some information. Actually. Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
And we take everything, including the cabinet. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again, I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right... I mean, sure, why not?
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
There was just one.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there anything left to ask?
Certainly.
No, I should
travel
go.
safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright. I will check it out again.
On it.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Cairn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Sure, but just refresh. Perhaps I could help you.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yeah, and rain. Remember the merchant telling us that rain is water falling from sky?
Word despair, fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who...
Right.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last.
You ever wonder?
By the way, I really like when plots are explained to me
Maybe she
at
was
length,
ugly. Maybe she had butt teeth.
even when I know about them.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return.
Yeah, lots of codex entries.
On it.
Another gifts. Looks like a gift for member of the chantry. Actually, would be a nice gift for Alistair, right?
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
What's the significance of this brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
In Orzammar, we know little of your ways.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So, if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Well, no one
Those
said
who seek
it's
redemption
undying
be delivered.
by its
Let
own
those
merits.
who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, the Maker, let him hear our
Can I rob you? No. Okay.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
Nope.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What's acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Sure. I can offer 5 sovereigns. Can we? Should we? Can we? Do we even have 5 sovereigns? Let's try.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
I was hoping to receive your blessing.
That is not a common request from a dwarf. Naturally, I will be happy to oblige. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and
I'm going to
creation.
reload. I'm not going to
Watch
give
over
her my
path,
5
O
gold
Maker.
coins.
Give her light in darkness.
Ooh, we're
So let it
dramatic.
be. Now, if there is nothing else,
Nope. Perhaps I should go.
may the Maker...
let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our right.
Will you be making a donation to the chant? Might I suggest 30
Very
silver?
well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then? Now,
I am a Grey
if
Warden.
there is
I need your
nothing-
help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard. But it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is
Now,
nothing else,
let's
may the
go. You are entirely useless, revered mother. Entirely useless. I want my coin back.
Then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge.
Hello,
only to
hello,
find that we can
GG
offer
Zo.
little more
Good to
than
see you.
prayer. Does the Maker see
How are
our
you today?
plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The chant of light. Surely you know it.
Who is this Shirley? I'm not from Ferelden. This is a prayer?
The chant is our devotion to the Maker.
Good, good.
Our
Happy
first
to hear that.
commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Aren't you worried about the upcoming Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered Mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
Who's in charge here?
The revered Mother presides over the chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
I should
May
go.
the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, chant
get
of light
started.
scattered in the dark. Word
I feel like I'm skipping something here.
cry out from the shadows. Come,
Am I?
those who seek redemption. Sinned, be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all corners of the world,
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the
chantry's
chantry's
We were lucky. We had the coins to pay the toll to those
bandits.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
I've always spoken to her, actually.
She's wonderful, isn't she? I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here? I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the Chantry.
Nothing. Is there anything wrong with the dwarf honoring the Maker? I'm not here to pray, if that's what you're thinking.
I suppose with the Darkspawn coming, you have other business with the Chantry. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Right.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Well, this game is a simulation and RPG, because life is also an
And
RPG,
besides,
so...
isn't your mother lived in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
On it. To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Right.
Gossip.
Greetings, milady. Ah, don't... Maker's blessing to you. Greetings, milady.
Dane's Refuge.
Did you speak to that knight?
What else is there? Elder Miriam. Allison.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some home.
Helpful
You might not
refugee.
want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
It was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Thank you.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Ooh, XP.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
No, it's very good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we are traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody.
Why
Kill
or
the
no?
sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Kill the sister?
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay. You asked for it. Wait, there are too many of them. Do you have... Oh, you don't have paralysis, it was the other mage. Well. It's fine.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Nope. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelan. Loghain did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
The Tern left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
You really are blind.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Nope. Okay, maybe I will. But just for you. Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happens. What's a good message? The Grey Wardens know what really happens.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Who do we drop to pick up Liliana though? Do we drop the Mabari dog? Why drop Alistair and make the dog the tank? Who are you anyhow?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Or I was.
Oh my, I'm being threatened by everyone. And is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
And just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
Yeah, I'll drop the dog. Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly. Actually, the maker is on my side. Welcome aboard then.
Then you believe me?
No, not really.
I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. Go away, boy. Now
Indeed.
you come. So what exactly are you? You're a rogue. Oh. I mean, I like Liliana, but do I want two rogues? Well, Bard is nice. We could focus on her Bard skills. She already has archery. Yeah, a Bard archer Liliana would serve us well. Yeah. Enchanted dagger, grey iron. Okay. No, I think a bard would be useful for everyone. Pulse bow. Which one's better? Okay, this one is better. I think I'll switch to dual daggers. I don't want this sword. I could give the sword to Alistair, maybe. Oh, it's lower tier. Let's keep it. So Liliana is going to want to wear leather too, right? Chantry robe. Okay. So Liliana is going to like this, that's for sure. Yeah. Dog is dog and he's gone.
That's a
Plus 10.
wonderful
That's
thought.
nice.
I don't know what to say.
Wine. Who likes wine? Let's get a baseline from Liliana.
Oh, how dear.
Plus 4. What about Morgan?
A fine gift.
Plus 5.
You
Okay,
have my
Morgan likes it more. What about Alistair? I mean, I think these are some generic gifts.
Is that for me?
Plus 5. What about this?
Really?
Plus 4.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Oh, now he gave me 3 approval. Last time I tried it was 5 approval. That's weird. Okay, so there's going to be an NPC who likes alcohol in the future, I guess, since you say it like that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Silver bracelets. Dwarven rules. I think we get a dwarf NPC from Orzama, right? Oh. Well, I don't think I gave... Oh, because I was trying with Alistair, alright. That's the reason. Alright. Let's keep the other ones. We don't need to give them right away. Blackstone Liaison. Wait. Alright. What do you have in terms of sustained, if anything? Song of Valor. Okay, I want this. Rapid shots. Do I want this? Speed wins out over power. Nah. Nah, I don't want it. Everyone is feeling valorous. Blow the belt. Let's get your tactics. Enemy target of control part members, so she will assist us. Target using melee or ranged attack. Against the Liana, right? Oh, self enemies activates. She activates rapid shots. By herself, she's set to. Let's clear those.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor
Oh,
and
should I
Tara,
just
our leaders.
go with the
I hope
guide?
this tells you how
I could
highly
do that,
the
I guess.
Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Just to have the maximum amount of... I'll take a look.
Thank you.
Of favor.
When you've completed a mission, just return
Or
to
rather
me
approval.
or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
I mean, I would have fun trying to match gifts to NPCs, to be honest. I mean, some of them are pretty clear, but... I mean, if it's just... I don't know, something generic, like a seashell necklace that we find. It's not fun, like Quace Pandemonium says, to try it with everybody and save scum. Yeah, could you find me a list like that, Panzer? If you know of one. Rather than me looking for something that I haven't seen before. There are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payments. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oath. So there's one in Redcliffe, one in Lothering, Pattergritch, and one in Denerim. Okay. My friends, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods of the final condition of these deserters. Use your own discretion. You will like to find them in the following locations: Lake Callanhead, Denerim, Frostback Mountain. Okay, nothing here. No one complains when we fail to steal. I guess failing to steal doesn't mean getting caught.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
I would not want location data. That would be too much spoilery. No of any well-paying work in Lothering.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Show me what you got. Do you have a backpack? You do not. There's a gift. There's another gift. Another gift. Reduces hostility. This might be good for us. Sailor's crossbow. Tier 6, wow. 26 strength. Would I ever use a crossbow? Probably not. I think it's too slow. I checked the attack rates of attack yesterday. Crossbow loading time is about half a second longer than bows. So what exactly does this guy want? Farmer Barlin wants to place poison traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Flask of venom. So, 3 toxin extracts.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
And there's probably some around, but I'll just buy. If I can. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. No, I'm looking at the correct place. So where's the toxin extracts? I guess he doesn't have any. Alright, thank you both of you. I'll take a look at them, I guess. At least the link posted on... Oh, you posted in spoilers on Discord. I do not check that channel ever. So if you could make sure that it's something I can look at and post it in general, it would be much better. I mean, don't post it in the channel, post the link. Don't post the data in Discord. Yeah, that's what I will do. I mean, I won't even do it right now, I think. I might wait until I get some more NPCs, companions. Alright, we don't have any toxin extracts here.
On it.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal.
Denal, not Daniel.
As you see, we've a full house.
Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I don't suppose you have inner rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tiernan Logain being named regent.
Yeah.
There are rumors he had something
If I
to
cared
do
enough.
with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
There's something behind this wall. Oh, the door was there, okay.
Sorry, I don't know any dwarven songs. I just play
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well,
Actually, I don't want to talk.
here I am.
I just want to see if I can learn the bard specialization from Liliana. This vision of
I
yours.
knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees.
Oh, I agree with everyone.
I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Maybe I should disable persistent gore. That's something I can disable, right? Yeah. Determines whether battle covers a character in blood and gore that remains in place until the next change of armor and clothing. Yeah, it's just ugly. It doesn't look nice. I'll just disable it. Now I don't need the dog at all.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
No dwarves in the kitchen. You think I don't see your grubby little hands snatching all the rules? Out.
Fine, fine. Keep your rolls to yourself. I mean, if you could clean yourself, I would agree.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with it.
So who is this guy?
Circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Make will thank us, I bet.
Please. We I came almost here feel to sorry get for away the from Kunari the locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I put a few on my lands. Balin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh. So trap making is a gate for a quest too. Barlin has poison traps on his land.
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Now I have to pick up trap making.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be...
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Chicken. Are there any special chicken? Quest chicken? Pile of filth. Hey! We are rich. Grey iron. That's tier 2, right?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices,
I probably have a
scrape
crap ton
together
of them.
some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yep. Thank you for the extra payment. So we had to skip one of the trap making quest.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it! The forest failed to protect us. Our
not
gods
seem a
deserted
refugee,
us. There's no protection here.
Hey,
either.
Marshmallow.
Please.
Okay, that's...
We
We cannot do
came
anything
here
about
to
it, I
get
guess.
Away from the fighting.
So where's this guy? Let's see. Quests. Log. What's the shortcut? Journal. What was that? This one. No. Is it that one? Counter sport. There's an X here. This is for the poison quest, I think.
Marad Starit, Merad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Mitral. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did the murder? Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Shine my boots for 5 years. You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright, let's go back to the revered mother.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was
Was it the guy we needed to talk to just outside? Oh, it's this one.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
I'm surprised he didn't resist.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Stan, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Do we need to lie? I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
Sure, we've been friends for
are
5 minutes.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Canary might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I still need some toxin extracts.
Friends?
Exactly. Sure, we met 5 minutes ago, but we are fast friends. I talked to this guy. I have, right?
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Maron.
Make her watch over you.
So all these people have unique dialogue with Liliana present, but it's not much.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right.
Oh, there we go. Tinkerer. What's that? Craft 3 items? Something like that.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of...
Did you see the new recruiter?
What? No, I wanted to listen to that.
They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
I shouldn't have moves.
But is it to fight them dark?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey? Because I still don't have food to sell.
It's not too expensive. Nah, I'm too cheap. Alright, so what's left here? If anything, let's check our logs.
I hear there isn't even...
So, Redcliffe, Denerim. Ekalat, Denerim, Frostback Mountains. Okay, the bandits to the north. Oh, we have to talk to Stan again.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us. That's boring. And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Why is there still an axe here? Oh, that's point of interest, I guess. Not quest available.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
You really want to die? Wow, they didn't even talk. Is that something Liliana did? Stun everyone. Yep, we picked up Liliana.
Right.
I have. We sent a message for him to prepare a nice dinner because we were coming. Okay, this wasn't a great start. Oh, this was actually a terrible start. Can we still somehow win this? What happens? I think loading... Oh, never mind. I thought loading bugged out. Oh, we don't have our bow anymore. And we switch to Liliana.
Time for a little cleanup.
Alright, battle it is then.
Down you go!
You should run while you can.
You're getting sloppy.
Who died? Alistair died. Morrigan is also about to die. What?
As you wish.
Can I win this? No. Alright, we need a better strategy. We need any strategy. Yeah, that's what happened then. Alright, stop moving freely. Liliana.
Ready! They'll never know what hit them. Begin the onslaught. Let us end this! You forced our hand. If it gets bigger, you don't have a chance. Make him praised.
I should say. Okay. These dogs can take a beating for sure.
Let's make it quick, shall we? If it gets bigger, do you act like you have a chance? Look at this! That's silent luck. On it.
Sandal. Oh, enchantment guy.
Leave us alone. Away with you, foul creatures. Leave us alone.
Well. We died quickly. Yeah, good idea. Which one though? Come on, die already.
Tactic. Bite. Ankles.
Letter of conscription. What? Oh, this is our inventory. What am I looking at?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Not really. You're not coming with us?
Let's get started.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Hello.
I thought they would come with us anyway. Oh well.
We'll be off as soon as
Hello.
this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Yeah. That first hello? That first hello might be a problem. Let's see. Alright. Now I can do it next time. After the stream. Or tomorrow. So what did we skip here, if anything? Oh, new quest. Let's take a look at that. DLC content. I should make another quest. I killed one of the bandit groups north of Lodring. Oh, there are 2 more around here? I guess there are 2 more around here, yeah. Landmark tree.
As you like, Zena. I'll try to be merciful. Let us end this. Another battle, I Let's get started. As you wish. Good to go. Weapons at the ready. Wipe them out.
Oops, they're coming.
You cannot win.
No, I wasted the door to fight him.
Okay. Right. Next.
Oh. Well, not great that Alistair fell. But not a big deal either. What's the injury?
Yes.
Penalty to dexterity. It's fine. Let's add this elf fruit to our collection. Oh, lots of items. Great sword. Kunari thickened gaunt. This is leather, right? Tier 5. Ooh. And a set of heavy chainmail. He still needs strength though. 22. No, they are not crowns. Nebuka. Welcome, welcome Nebuka. Welcome raiders. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you play Morrowind or Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate.
Very well.
Hello, Psychofan. How did it go? Hey, why am I? Nice, nice. Good to hear that. What character did you make? Thank you for the shout out, Dragon Cards. Sorcerer. Yeah, the playthrough is going fine.
On it.
I mean, somewhat slowly as I'm taking my time to experience every dialogue.
Let's get started.
But yeah, it's going well. I mean, even at normal, some of these fights are not too easy. Especially when you are going as lacking a strategy as I do. But yeah, it's going fine. So, I mean, if you don't know Nebuka, if you know my channel, you probably know Nebuka. But yeah, go give him a follow. He puts out some enjoyable content, doing Iron Man runs. Right now, Baldur's Gate and Morrowind. Whatever he feels like. Go give him a follow, and I'm sure you will enjoy his streams if you enjoy my streams. And for those who don't know me, I'm Mitral. I mostly play retro RPGs and adventures. Today we are playing Dragon Age Origins as part of the Critical Hits series that I run, the 6th game. So yeah, that's... let's get some... one more con.
Say my name.
Mitral.
Mitral. Shield balance. We are in Lodring. We are doing the side quests here. Then we will go to the Circle of the Magi. Yeah. I did add it. Okay, now I think we have a full set of heavy chainmail. And this better shield. I mean, I had in my mind to go to the Dwarven City first, but then I was told about the minimum and maximum levels of each area, and that there's a canon way, or rather an optimal way to go to places, so I decided to go to Circle. It does make the most sense, apparently.
I sense something drawing
Ouch.
near.
Did I save? I didn't save, did I? That's fine.
This should be easy enough.
Right away.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, Alistair. Okay, they are dying. I should have saved. Oh, this is the... Is this the last battle? Of this place?
Hurry.
No, Liliana.
Battle it is then.
Okay, it didn't work. Can I salvage this? Probably not. I mean, almost at the very beginning. Yeah, I probably can do them in any order I want, but I want to go with the most optimal choice to net the most amount of experience I can throughout the game. Well, apparently I did save. Okay, I did save. So, Morrigan.
Yes.
Alright, already going much better.
It's your time to shine. You thought
Come on. Much better. Yeah. Let's try that. I'm not sure why. Liliana's also... The bow doesn't show it. Does it only affect melee weapons? Party's weapons? It says party's weapons. Oh, for melee attack. Okay. It's just melee. Ah, I see. Also, these are... I forgot to re-enable these also. I forgot Alistair died. Landmark tree.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
So, did we go everywhere? Looks like we did. Let's turn in this quest.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
It is, yeah, it is. Only rivaled by Baldur's Gate.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Pilgrim. Okay. When bears attack. On behalf of Ted the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Ted's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. So, safety first. In the workplace. A last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who opened their barns and crafts to the refugees in these dark times. The chanter regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarha, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Alright.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy... All
I might. Might be. Hmm. Do I want these for Liliana? No, I have a better. Alright then, I suppose we go north. I think we've done all we can here. Cats? Where's the cat? There is no cat. You must have imagined it. Didn't I kill everything here? What the heck? These are new spawns.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Let's make this quick. Defend yourself.
What are they doing? Oh, this is two groups of them. Well, I don't think this will go well. Let's do some cardio. They are acting weird, by the way. Oh, there's more. Oh, so they spawned with the new quests? This is the mother who was lost, I think. Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Now, there are those bears.
Maker's breath. They'll never know what hit him.
Down you go.
Level up. Specializations. You're just qualified for a specialization. Okay. Do I know a trainer? Maybe Liliana can teach me Bard. Wait. How can I learn all these? I haven't unlocked any trainers. That's weird. I don't know. So if you pick assassin, Mark. What about the duelist first one? The duelist focuses on proper form, gaining a bonus to attack while this mode is active. Keen defense adds a bonus to defense while in this mode. So we will have a sustained skill. I kinda like it. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Wait. The stats. How much strength do I want on my rogue? I'm not sure. $35 dexterity, 22 cunning. So what I need most is dexterity. I need strength for only weapons, I think. But then daggers won't need much strength unless I go for a longsword or something. Yeah, let's go for 22 cunning, then focus on dexterity. We'll see if we need to get strength later.
This should be easy enough.
It's kinda sad that they all unlocked immediately. I would have much preferred to need to find the trainers. No. No. Okay. Okay, game.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah.
And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
You're welcome. Anything else? But I think we have done everything now that this place has to offer.
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Part of the army.
Cheese keepers. I could do with some cheese right about now.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carnage, for all your...
Will I be able to loot this? Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go to the camp. Ooh.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Are they actual dragons? They are the 7 dragon gods of the cemetery, right? Oh, now they have joined us. Weird.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend.
Well, there is a dog
But
barking
don't
in
let
game,
them
yeah.
fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course,
But a single one.
mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So you are addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. So I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you. Can I pickpocket you?
What do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me,
Don't
she
confuse
made me
people.
swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
You don't think this is important?
Of course I do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn.
So what if I
Ask
do?
me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking.
No,
after
wolf
all.
whistling. No, bad. Alright, let's talk to Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was the life like in the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain.
I
They want
wonder
to believe
why.
that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong.
Whatever gets us more
But
approval.
it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Hey, you have talked enough and I tell you you have talked enough, okay? I'd like to talk more.
Here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lord Ring's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit?
Okay, we are too quick.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant.
Hey Liliana,
But
tell me
other than
about your
that,
fruit.
There are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
That sounds sus.
Let's move on.
+2 approval with that dialogue, interesting. I was expecting a negative.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth? Morgan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came
It
to
was
the
a battle
attention
cry,
of
nothing
the
more.
Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens. What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on
Always
Conobar.
goes well, always.
But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
And our camp. No any stories from Orlais.
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
Wow.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
I saw that coming. Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was
Oh, it
not
didn't work
discovered.
for us. Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
There was another story, was there? Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium.
I don't
When
know,
Andraste began her exalted march
The story makes sense to
against
me.
the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The Chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Yeah, I agree. The world is well built and very detailed. All the stories, everything about it. What do you know about the Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's
Andraste.
chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his
Oops, sorry.
husband, and would not forsake him. Instead, she
Sorry, I
beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste died?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hessarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hessarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Alright. We are done with Liliana. 5 more approval for listening to the stories.
Why are we stopping?
We are working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Why would Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes,
Yeah, he's
hands,
definitely
and
very
mouth
cheerful.
of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
So you must know your way around the battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions? I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Why? I think I like his armor. No. No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
But that's true. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Well, you're passive-aggressive, my friend. So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
You know what? Just... No, do we have to say this?
As you wish.
Oh, we actually got approval.
Yes.
What were you doing? What were you doing in that cage? Come on. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Okay,
Then I
nothing.
suggest we move
I guess
on.
we need more approval to...
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
I love this. Let's go.
As you wish.
Hey, dog meat.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Oh, don't cry, Alistair, don't cry. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have. It was just a warning. You could have taken a hand off. Good boy, teach that silly Alistair Ellis. Well, he's a war dog. Which way do I want? It was just a warning.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Levi. Who is Levi Dryden?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I must. Did you grow up in the Korkara? He won't be asked this. Okay, let's ask.
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
You're daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
I'm glad you're amused.
Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
No, I have more questions.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I
See,
was too
smile.
young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true, still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? We'll fight you to the end.
I will note that we only ever defended ourselves. But if they wish to come for us, certainly. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Why do you always keep cutting the dialogue short? Oh, she disapproved. Okay. I picked a wrong choice.
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Human?
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I'd be more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful.
Didn't we just
a fair lass
hear this
in a
from
land
Liliana?
of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Yes, I heard this part. Just how long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Oh. His story is pretty different then. He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Interesting.
All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Ozen then?
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which? She never invaded? Or he never defeated her? This is sarcastic, right? Even my people have heard of Cormac.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
I'm not sure if I can go back to that. I might be able to, I'll try. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this
lies.
myself.
Okay.
The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts.
Yummy.
It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
An interesting story, thank you. I'm not going to say these. Actually, I could say this. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand.
Horatio.
What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother is a useless drunk, if you must know.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Last 5. Okay.
What do you wish of me?
What else?
If you must.
No, not this one. Let's try the other one, personal one.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
But you just said you were here because Flemeth commanded you. I think we have talked to all the companions that we currently have.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again.
I thought these guys weren't
Saw
coming
your
with
camp
us.
and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Cheese knife.
A cheese knife?
So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Our glory isn't lost.
Well, you can think that if you wish, if that gives you comfort, but some of us prefer to look at things as they are and see the truth. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Tell me about it.
Ah, yes, your brand. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Or you just not...
Anyway, the woman, as I said, accused me of stealing the braces. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noble
I
woman,
know.
she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
So you got a free Albert, that's a nice way to look at it. But isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar,
Yeah, I'm
where
getting
people
it.
could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things.
You're a
Take
liberator
them
of
away so the
items.
Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too.
I know.
Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You have backpacks. Tell me you have backpacks. You do. 7.5 gold? Come on. Okay, I guess we are getting it. 50 rotten onions. It's unclear which smells worse, the onion or the rot. I don't think this is... Alright. So these are different tiers of gifts, or are they all useless? I can buy 50 of each. Chastity belt. And why are these free? What is this? Is this some kind of DLC material? Pet rock. Alistair doll. King Marik's shield. Pat's loot. Stake. Grey Warden hand puppet. Golden rope necklace. Why are those gifts free? I don't get it. And why did I just fill my inventory with them? Oh, I got a sword. New sword. Ooh. 131 golds. Alright. Well, we're in no rush to buy anything he has. Yeah, this is much better. And it has a enchantment slot. Oh. Some of these can only be gifted to them. Okay, let's try. Lunari prayers for the dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Plus 50. Liliana Fats loots. Plus
That's
50.
a wonderful thought. I don't
And
know
we
what
got
to
these
say.
for 0 gold. Alistair doll from Oregon. Okay, let me save. Oh, they are getting... Wait, are they automatically maxed or something? They are not maxed, right? They cannot be. Yeah, it's definitely something because it's easy mode. They should not be in the game, I think. Doesn't seem to be something part of the original game. Grey Warden hand puppets.
I could get used to this, you know.
Plus 50. Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
It didn't ruin. Just made it easier in a way that I wasn't expecting. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Alistair would like it.
Great. Super.
No!
Thanks.
Oh, it was a joke item. Okay, who would want that book? So yeah, we did get a negative negative approval from a gift, so golden rope necklace. Grey Warden hand puppets. We gave one of these before, right? Wait. What? Why not? Restrictions, Alistair. Oh, this is not a gift. Use Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying tie horse. It's a toy. Oh, these are the things we gave them. They turned into toys. So stick should be for the dog, I guess. Oh, it's already max approval, okay. Nari. This is for Zevran, right? That rock. It's from the dwarf. What's this for? And this book. Chapter upon chapter and verse on verse, this dance tome enthusiastically details the countless branches of Ferelden royal family. The final entry describes King Merrick's ascent to the throne. Why didn't Alistair like this? Weird.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Okay. Okay, they did get a lot of abilities.
You're a hard woman to find. Where
Who are
my
you?
manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dry.
Levy, not Levi.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Mithril, I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's...
Levitation.
Well, no more. A tragedy
Hopefully.
it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
This is one of the DLCs, right? The smaller DLCs. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family
Wardens
was on the
speak,
run,
okay.
hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak.
Soldier's Peak.
We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no
Well,
one's
you've
been to
never
Soldier's
even heard
Peak
of the
since
sun or
Ireland's
the
days.
rain,
At
so I'm not
least none has
surprised.
come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
When do you recommend I go there? I would go there immediately if it was up to me. Do that DLC first before moving on with the rest of the story. But what do you recommend? Those who know the game. RP decision. Passive, are you not streaming today? You said you would. Why are you still here? You forgot yours. What does it mean? Alright. Get out! Get out of here. Go to your own channel. Alright. Alright, I think this is a good place for me to stop. Don't want to give too much away, but personally I always go early because I find the quest rewards that skill with level are popular item categories. So you can always find level up with upgrades. I would agree if you want to go now, then go now for RP stream enjoyment reasons. Yeah, I think... I don't know. If I had to think in character... I mean, I wouldn't go there until I defeated the Archdemon, right? But I think I'm more inclined to think mechanically rather than in character in a CRPG. A single player CRPG, that's. So I think tomorrow we are going for that DLC rather than the Mage Circle. I think that will be a nice change of pace. I probably haven't seen that material anyway. So it will be completely new for me too. Alright, let's make a save and try to find someone to raid. Think I could finish it in one stream, like in 5 hours? I probably should be able to, right? Start and finish it tomorrow. Alright, great. So if I'm not raiding Pensive, who am I raiding? I'm not raiding Nebuka, I'm not raiding Pensive. I could raid Spellbinding Games. Oktara. But she will probably switch to... She's currently playing Planescape Torment, but she will probably switch to another game very soon. Yeah, you're right, Pensive, you're right. Alright, let's raid Spellbinding Games. We never raided her before. Go tell her hi. I really enjoy her narration and reading of the dialogues and the in-game text. She also knows a lot about D&D and sometimes gives some cool information about different races and all that's happening around Planescape. So go say hi, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for visiting, listening, lurking, being active in the chat,
Have a nice
whatever you
night.
do here. I appreciate them all equally. We are going to continue Dragon Age tomorrow with this DLC first, then to the Circle of Magi. So if you have not given me a follow yet, consider doing so to come back to the stream. Also, you might want to join the Discord to be more in touch with us, with the community. We'd love to have you there. So, until we meet again, probably tomorrow, if you can make it, and I can make it, and I should be able to. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye.